Okay, and I've hit record. Let's start finishing the raids, shall we? Feral fandom. Oh, Drake, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I'd wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I made her voice too polite, but whatever. It is what it is. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away after using a feral soul to stop her. Oh, shit. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where did he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We have a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give me instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. Why do I feel like Metem's the president in secret? Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. Okay, so it's not Metem if Retsara and Hector met him in person. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit off, and often had debates on the best way to engage the audience. Oh, that's the president? Ugh. I believe the key to making folks feel good, he insists they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of the heel. 'Tis loathsome and loathsome. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high. The fighters burn brightest, he always says. I have a feeling that's not the actual president. He looks too plain. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. To approve, all you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a goddamn good showman. Aye, right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry down to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Oh, what do you know? Fortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. You do eat rocks, Wisp. How are you doing tonight? You doing good? 3 years ago. That would be around when Metam approached Honey? I wonder if he was if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. I have a kitty sleeping on my foot. That is how I'm doing. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Drake becoming the grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the Republic. To the public? Public. The Republic. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But were we to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Naomi. So, as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? Yes, I've watched Soul Eater. It's part of the inspiration for my character's lore. I'm offended that you hadn't, you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sister and give that rotten prison piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't it right, Sugar? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Why are you making me a femboy? If you need a femboy, I can direct you to somebody. Oh, jeez. Hey, Sector. Let me know if I need to up the volume. I know I keep Final Fantasy a bit low. Thank you so much. With everyone's cooperation, we can work to free my sisters while Drake continues his campaign to be Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue to support you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Oh yeah, you can turn Gogeta into a femboy. Seems though we all have our tasks. The rest of us begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Well, sounds like you need practice drawing men. Got 2 cheeseburgers? Oh, hell yeah, burgers. Oh, by the way, I went to a dispensary today. 'Cause I've ran out of the good. And they're like, oh yeah, no, we got a lot of flavors here and whatnot, and we got this stuff for this kind of... Did you know that there's like 6 different categories of cannabis that are used for different things? Like, some focused on THC, some focused on CBD, some focused on, and just like looking at this wheel. They call it the wheel of wisdom, and I'm just like, oh, huh. Uh, and so they're describing one of them to me, and the individual there is just like, yeah, no, so I tend to smoke this kind if I'm hanging out with friends, listening to music, or while playing a low intensity game. I'm just like, yeah, no, that sounds like what I'm going for. That's how I usually end my days on the weekends. And I took a smell of it because of what flavor it was, and oh my god, I'm kind of excited to try this thing. Uh, blue cheese, buffalo blue cheese flavor for smoking, mind you. And you say ew, but like it wasn't like overpowering blue cheese. It was just a hint of blue cheese. They had other ones like melted strawberry. There was also there's a few other flavors, but I went with the one I went with because of what how the person described the uh you say dark chocolate and my Pavlov bell just like okay, yum 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 yum. Because I opened the drawer in front of me and I'm now taking a handful of dark chocolate M&Ms. Anyways, uh, but yeah, no, like eating or tasting straight up blue cheese might not sound like having a mouthful of blue cheese may not be. It's not the blue cheese sauce, so I imagine it's not going to have the everything in it. I'm tempted to call Gogeta back here. Oh, jeez. So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. Broadcast? Broadcast. Regular program intended for fans, so it might help you. Might not help. So it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Drake in the ring. Oh hell yeah! Els and Goth Baddie. Oh, so much leg. So much leg. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Elizons may not have the biggest bazonkas, but god damn do they have the longest of legs. Oh, right, speaking of bazonkers. Hey Wisp, have you seen the Dahlia in Star Rail? I think she'd be your new favorite. As indicated by his appellation, Drake has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. You really think? I don't think she's. I don't think she's straight up lesbian. I think she's just straight up. If anything, she's pan with the caveat of uh anybody who she has a tough time manipulating. Exactly. She's just batshit crazy. Should this upstart rise become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Oh, she has purple highlights too. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave a spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. Oh, that look. Sector, you remember the thing, you remember the question I asked. What is it that they say about crazy? So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without souls? What would even be the point? The Arcadians were talking about, don't you know? It's if I can't watch muscular women imbued with the base souls and squeezing out the enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested, don't you know? You're an enhanced warrior. That's novelty. I reckon there's a drama excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old, and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, don't you hear me? So I went from British to Spanish. Leave the Arcadian alone. Hey, Philly. Oh, God. Grippy socks, grippy box. Oh my God, I just realized what that meant. Fucking Christ. I hate you, Philly. See? No one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh. Well, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported him as well. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, me next. Or perhaps not. Oh. Oh, that look. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty boy. I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Oh, please. Oh, please. Yes. Arr, 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 arr. One second. All of us are just going fucking feral. Damn them. They clearly showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. Who cares? I'm sorry if you had to see that, Drake. Oh, that's okay. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Oh, it's just our fans. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after that broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we want you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but all the same, I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right! And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadia in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Yeah, just have team gladiator matches. They'll be fucking epic. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. It fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Beat hyperfixation? Hell yeah. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Drake. God, she's so pretty. Well, now we'd be glad to have such an enthusiast. I read that as euthanasia, euthanasia, or something like that. So, enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, the training isn't easy. Oh, I just got a Discord notification that somebody's went online here. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? An orphan. See, you have quite the following. If there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and that's for them as well as that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. Is this it? Heavyweights matches are beginning. Metim's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Oh god, there's plenty of them. Charlie's gone through a bunch of games. Well, went over all the bad games that he played this year. One of them is just unforgivably bad, and not because of the gameplay, but because of the greed. Because I can't remember what it was, but you have to pay $20 for the game, and then from there it's still pay to win. And for like to host a lobby, you have to have the deluxe edition. Forspoken, I'd be interested in playing that, but I hear the specs for the game, they went way overboard with the specs. Because, no, not Call of Duty. No, it's worse than Call of Duty. Like, worse greed-wise than Call of Duty. But, yeah, like... I can't remember. It's good to see you again, my friends. Oh, should I go 1920s radio host, or should I go because he's wearing a cowboy hat, should I go Southern accent? But yeah, like Forspoken, I'd like to see how bad it actually is. I know the specs for the game aren't good. Like, aren't good for most people. But like... Forspoken and a few other games that people are like, oh, it's woke trash. I'd rather not. It's not Ready or Not. Ready or Not is actually critically acclaimed. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube and check out what Critical was saying. 1 hour ago, he posts a video. Drunk mom gets her 5th DUI and isn't happy. No shit, Sherlock.
And adds out the wazoo, even like to deluxe edition.
Let it die. Let me double check my source. Let It Die Inferno. I want to do another run through of Cyberpunk. Well, hold on. Let me double check with my source on that, because this does not look like what he was looking at.
It's that special time?
Yes, it is, Charlie. Yeah, Let It Die Inferno. I don't know about mods, but like, I wouldn't be doing it on stream. I have way too many games to play on stream. But I don't even know. The thing is with Cyberpunk, I've only played one playthrough, and that was with a stealth build. Like a stealth build where I was using mostly snipers and pistols, and throwing knives. So, but I would actually kind of like to do a... There's two builds I want to do. I want to build a hacker build. I also want to make a straight up melee build. Maybe just go straight up katana build. Because a friend on TikTok did a full katana build. And he was standing in front of a shit ton of guys just deflecting everything back at them. And they even managed to take down one of those mechs from the DLC. So it's just like, fuck. Rambo build would definitely be a fun build to play with as well. But yeah. We've been better. What's the big idea with the broadcast? So should I go with, I'm gonna go Southern, since the only... since the only person who brought up voice said Boot Hill. Yeah, I get that. Sorry, but that was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other options. Well, opinions. A mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychoneurosis and chose to continue fighting in their own volition. It's because they've been told that if they defeat you, they'd be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel that into the ring, as you did before. As you did before, I have no doubt you'll make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Great. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Madam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing but for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become grand champion, we must trust in others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president, and in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Taking a sip, god damn it, Wisp. I am drinking water. I should get a refill for my cup, but I currently have a cat sleeping on my foot. And she's more important. Right then. Let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love that outfit so much. Van Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing on the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a despondent giant bat, whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. She can suck the life out of me, I'll tell you what. Oh, I can't wait for the fight. The thing with all of these fights is that all the songs have been bangers. Again, let me know if y'all want me to increase the volume. Whose power loss is... her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there. You'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now to get out there and give Vant Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Fucking same, Wisp. I'm going to turn up the volume because... one, I always keep it low. Let me know if I need to turn it down. Come on. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The soundtrack for this raid. This track isn't what I was hearing. But you'll hear it in a second. Alright, I'm gonna do something to test. Was any of that too loud? There's gonna be it's gonna be like a lot more noise when we get in. Oh yeah, this track is just... Oh, hi, Minnie. I placed my second foot down and she adjusted herself so she can sleep on both my feet. Oh no. Yeah, this is not the track that was playing when she was being introduced. To me. Oh, here we go. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, hell yeah.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale.
Oh.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I got lucky. I was not paying attention. Granted, this is my first time running this. Stay away from the bats, I'm assuming. That's on the tanks.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Uh-oh. DPS check. Stop fucking moving towards me. God damn it. They kept moving towards me.
The challenger has nowhere left to run.
Yeah, this is gonna be it. Yep, I'm down again. Because as soon as my invuln wore off. That's a restart. That is a wipe.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Hit me, Sector.
Come. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Yeah, you will.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
I've heard of that one. Shit.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
But yeah, isn't that one kind of a Lethal Company scrap collecting game? Or I can't remember.
Give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience! Of their ether.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Feed me.
Time for Tal to unleash the ether! The challenger's in her realm now. And they're down. Can they recover from this? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Also, for one of these fights,
Can they turn
the lead guitarist from Rage Against the Machine is in it. So I can't wait to get to that fight. I believe the track is called Burn It All.
Beg for mercy.
the spectacle of slaughter resumes? Hold the challenger at death! It's a veritable rain of death!
Another DPS check.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Damn! We could not keep up there. That's a wipe. I'll have a look at it. But yeah, this is a brutal fight. I love it.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
God, I bet a friend of mine feels so seen right now with this boss. Because she loves this aesthetic. That is a wide population, Wisp.
I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
I am convinced that some people don't know how to read where people are going to move.
The challenger has nowhere left to run.
This is a bad spot for me. Yep.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pet.
Shit.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
The challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I forgot there's a multi-hitter.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Oh, I'll beg, but not for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Hell yeah, they got it over there.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
I have to get further away from her. Uh-oh. That's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. Holy shit. Shit, she's scary.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? What fighting spirit!
Yeah, one of the pinks are supposed to go to the corners, and only one is doing such.
On your knees, damn you!
Shit. Fuck. Yeah, you gotta be paying attention where those fucking bats are.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Use the mana potions. Is that a reference to Elon playing Diablo?
It's all over.
That's fucking funny.
Until next time.
My class does not need healing potions. In fact, technically you don't need mana potions at all in this game. Because, really? In reference to what game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my class does not need... My class doesn't even use mana. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. Never doubted you for a moment, Drake. And I'm sure you've heard of them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Yeah, exactly. Like, no matter what, you can't run away from a fight in Final Fantasy. But even then, you go the only time you wipe is when both healers, the red mage, and the summoner all go down. And then after those after those options are out, then you can wipe. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, your trope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gyms for now. With some luck, Sarah has made some progress on the rescue. I keep seeing a thing for a video of how Vox Akuma ruined his reputation. I'm just like, was it through the Selene Doki Bird situation? You know, as of this patch, there should be something new for the next expansion, and I'm so fucking excited. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Thanks for the lurk. Your gym. They've wrecked it. What? Well, it looks like someone's gonna get sued. What? Who? Why?
Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out.
Oh god, these two are the other heavyweights, aren't they? But you're the ones who did this?
We heard this was the unenhanced cooks. We heard this was the unenhanced cooks hideout. So we decided to drop by to say hello.
What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken the tag team matches by storm. The Extremes. Could they be Drake's next opponents? The Unenhanced Warriors is a single specialist though, so I expect he'll be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes it to the ring? The older hiccuped. The older cool and collected deep blue, or the younger fierce fire red hot? Jake Paul said he wanted to fight Canelo. Do you mean Logan Paul? Hey, Pixie. Red hot, like the hot sauce?
It'll be the both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out so it'll be a fair fight.
So isn't Canelo the guy who broke his jaw in 2 places? So he wants a rematch with Canelo? Or is that the one who beat Andrew Tate? Anthony Joshua? Oh, Anthony Joshua. So I hear that Logan wants to fight Anthony Joshua, but that could have been speculation.
You're cool with that, right?
Normally I did my dude bro voice with that guy, but
He seems like
as soon as he stops being a prick, I'll do the surfer bro voice. Yeah, met me together if you'd like. It's the only way you'd win.
big words, big shot. Yeah, but we'd be breaking the rules, right, bro?
We wouldn't? But don't we always... No, we wouldn't. Oh, is that meant to be a secret?
Yeah, another word out of you.
The memes I have been seeing have been less raunchy than that. For me, it's been deck the halls, well, the halls and the boughs of holly. And just some other Christmas jokes.
You had a good ride so far, Cook, but it won't go smooth for you on our surf. We're gonna wipe out and wipe hard.
Like, how bad is... how bad is his fucking jaw broken? And there it is. Why not Goofy instead of Southern voice? Hold on. Let me get my Southern voice out. And there it is, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the grave room. And I'm sorry for the awful mess. There was nothing I could prevent it. He's reverted back to Disney, Jake. Is he crying or is he laughing? I don't know if I trust Madam. Oh, shit. Hey, this isn't a good time for a tour. Please come back later is probably what she said. So it was broken in 2 spots. I think I see. There might have been baby food and mashed potatoes. Okay. So looking at the injury, it wasn't like a clean just snap. It was just kind of like some crack in the bones. It looks like the crack in the bones were like or if we're looking at her face, here and down here by the chin. Like just right of the chin and toward the back of the jaw here. So I'm going to yeah. I'm looking at where he punched it, and yeah. It broke here because that's where the impact was, and broke here because fucking essentially tectonic plate shifting. Someone like I had to look it up on I looked at a Facebook notifications while I was here, and I'm gonna put this meme into here you go. Here you guys go. Canelo Alvarez was the guy who beat up Tate, wasn't he? Oh, nope, I copied the wrong I copied instead of Canelo Alvarez news. Oh, no. Nope, all I'm saying is Jake Paul. Chase Demore's the guy who fought Tate? Yeah. I can only... Oh, yeah, fucking... That would mean Jake Paul won because... Holy shit! I am less than a week older than Chase Demore. I'm less than a week older than Chase Demore. You say that, Pixie, in concern for his well-being and as a recommendation for... Excuse me, you say it as a recommendation for his well-being. I say continue on. Go on. Go on, Paul. Fight more. Do it. Bones heal hard. When bones heal, they heal harder. They're gonna be stronger than before. I mean, what's the harm of doing some more fighting after that? I know he's not going to. I just really hope you get. I don't wish the worst for Jake Paul. I just wish. I just wish for his continued humiliation ritual. Yeah, where are the kittens? I bet they're upstairs. It's safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared I would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. Oh yeah, Tate should absolutely stick with it. I hope the worst for Andrew Tate, to be honest. I don't wish Paul the worst because all he is just an annoying influencer. But Tate, on the other hand, is an actual fucking alleged violent criminal. I have bad news. We found a promising lead on the Union Eutrope's whereabouts. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Dissension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening mountain rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. Like, the Pauls are literally my age. Logan is literally... let me check. Logan is literally a year older than me. Not by the day, obviously, but... let's see... Oh, are they twins? January 17th... April 1st. No. No. Jake Paul's a year younger than me. Jake Paul's a year younger than me, and Logan is 2 years older than me. So, again, they could turn things around, and especially now that Logan is a dad, I really hope. Logan... Logan would have an easier time turning things around. Because he has to for his... he would have to for his daughter. Zero Hour. Why have I heard of that one? You say he proved himself a little. I look at... Why am I getting a terrible connection? Point being, I saw what's his nuts cowering, Jake Paul. Is Steam fucked up for anybody else right now? I can't access the store. Okay, so it's not just me. Good golly, Miss Molly. But yeah, I may dislike the the Paul brothers. Almost called them the Logan brothers. But the two of them can turn their attitudes around. Eventually, they'll have to get tired. Eventually, they have to they'll get exhausted of whatever act they're doing right now with their stupidity. And I have faith that this is glass half full. Me talking. But like, you guys get the gist. Sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith in that you can pull it off. We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you would do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you'll draw to the ring would only aid our cause. Fist in hand emote. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still the no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard of this? That would have looked cool as a match to see. Our signature move was Ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying to our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Really? It doesn't feel like 75 gigs. I'll have to take a look and see if it's actually 75 gigs. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. No, I believe you. Like, let me just actually... I will kick your ass. Oh, yeah, 75 gigs. Look at that. Okay, Steam is back. The fuck? Why am I getting... I'm not even gonna look at what these games are. Oh, is 0 Hour like a body cam? A body cam FPS? Okay, the horny games being recommended to me, I'm guessing, are Undercroft Warriors and the Deed Dynasty. Let me check, because I'm guessing one of them is horny. No, this one isn't horny, it's horror. It's an RPG Maker indie game. And Undercroft Warriors looks like an Undertale arcade shooter. Not literally Undertale, but you know. But the Arcadian. Let me go refill my water real quick, because I'm getting forced. Actually, let's wait until the... There is a body cam FPS that I really want to, really can't wait to come out. But when it does come out, I hope it actually has story, like actual story input. Cause it is about it's not body cam. It is about a girl in Hong Kong escaping and taking vengeance on her captors. She's a girl who was in the trafficking ring, who was being trafficked, taking vengeance on her captors. It is called Better Than Dead, I think. Let me just double check my wish list. Yeah, Better Than Dead. Well, I'll have a look at 0 Hour. Yeah, I'm interested in the body cam genre. Red Hot and Deep Blue will perform the next tag team on the Extremes. God, they have a Surfer Bro theme. I love it. It reminds me of Yellow Card or Simple Clan. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats in Solution 9's artificial wave pool. These brothers harness the souls of the storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques, as you can probably guess. Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo, sorry, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for, and we'll see who wipes out. Nah, this is the entire raid. The entire raid story has been essentially WWE with a conspiracy behind it. Alright, I'm gonna rush to get water. Oh, come on. Oh, with the art down there? The art that's blocking my chat? It's actually the twin blade, a twin blade that... from this class. From Viper. Yeah, no, Ares did that. Drew me that. Ares has such a good turnaround time. Ooh, ooh, I love that guy's sword. It looks dope. I love these guys already. Oh, they look so cool. I've no idea what you're talking about, Pixie. I've never seen Dot Hack, which is fine. Well, not which is fine, but just, I don't know what I'm saying.
This will be a tag team match of XIV.
She looked familiar to me.
I can handle you alone.
Gotta get out.
My word, such form for the challenger.
I think what I was trying to say is that I said it a little too forcefully that I've never seen Dot Hack.
I rise inferno.
I don't think that was supposed to target me. Because it's targeting one of the tanks.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Oh, he sounds so cool. Both of them sound so cool.
Lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Uh-oh.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
This is a really cool fight already. the visuals and sounds alone.
You're going down.
I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Do they fusion dance?
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
No?
We're just
No.
getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, so this is now like the Omega fight. I'm tied to this motherfucker.
Just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Uh-oh.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I should send this track to my brother.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Bet you've never seen this gnarly.
I ride the inferno.
I just had a thought. Ben Starr is absolutely going to have a role in the next expansion.
You're going down.
Healers are going double time.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Get out of the middle.
this gnarly.
Pleased.
I'm not finished with you yet.
Give it a second. I don't deserve that. You think I'd learn? You think I'd learn eventually? But no.
I'll wipe you out.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm not finished with you yet.
I was gonna say, I was saying healer limit break, but nah, these healers work fast. I'm glad I didn't do anything just yet. I'm learning this time. No, back up, back up, back up. Might not have been the best place for that, but it forces everybody to move. Get him! Fucking get him! Hell yeah!
challenger.
Good job, healers.
It's all over. Until next time.
That was a very neat fight. I really love tag team fights like that. Did you were you in for the first fight, Pixie? Did you see the first fight? This is the second fight. Because oh the theme for it, and it was a really good fight. This fight has been these raids have been really neat. Well, so I hope that wasn't a DDoS. Because US servers have been getting DDoSed. I read a report yesterday. Here, let me see if I can't send you a... Is this you? Yes, it is. Happy Tree ornament. Oh, no, Noel, the Happy Tree ornament. Because I was thinking Happy Tree Friends? Well, I hope I got my loot. There we go. That is certainly a premise. You're gonna say something cursed, aren't you, Sector? Fucking get out of here, autopilot. Not autopilot, but fucking co-pilot. That's what you're called. Yeah, it was a whole ass DDoS attack. I hope I got some sort of loot. Man, I don't know. I don't know why they DDoS the server. People enjoy DDoSing servers. Like, do they find it fun just to make headlines or whatever? I don't know. People suck. I think I've seen this before, Sector. At least the art stuff. Man, okay, Yep, I know why you play this game. I know why you fucking play this game, Sector. No. You can't say, no, fuck you. Or, hey, fuck you. No. Y'all need to look up what this Senran Agura is. Sector, as a kindred spirit, you are fucking cursed. We're all cursed. Oh, shit. It's a gooner hack and slash, yes. Oh, man. Final Fantasy 13's $6 right now. I've played that game twice, though. Ooh, Fallen Order I've already played, but that's $4. The fuck? Hold on, let me check if Jedi Survivor's on... Oh, hey. We're back here. Well, no loot here, so I'll just leave duty. No, don't abandon duty. I'll just go to the exit. Yep, I got some loot from it, so fuck the DDoSers. All they did was waste my time a little bit. Bum, bum, da, dum, dum, da, dum, dum. It's gone. They're gone. They're gone. Okay. But yeah, Pixie, I sent you images of the first boss of this raid series, of this section of the raids. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need more than to be more prepared than ever for that. But for now, is a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Hi, MKK. Thank you for the follow. Habada habada ha. Hop 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 habada hop 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 habada hop hop.
First Femme Fatale, now the extremes at once? You're incredible!
Did I say femme fatale? Vamp fatale. Well, tell Gunner to, I don't know, stub his toe on a D4 or something. But thank you for the follow. I knew you beat those bullies, Drake. You look so cool out there, or whatever, or something child would say. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, God. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Y'all are gonna start a fight out here? Ugh. Cowards. Three weapons. They all get knocked out. What was that? A scythe, scythe, a sword, and an axe. So whoever the champion is a weapons master. Oh, hell yeah. Honorless curse. Your blight upon the Arcadion. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. I'm kind of happy the Grand Champion's is an Elysian. I don't know why. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. You can tell he modeled his outfit after him. And I know about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change. But to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions.
That's right, you're nothing but a villain.
If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand. That is a weird use of the word meat. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. That has a really weird use of it. Never seen it used in that way. It all began with the president's ancestor, a man the man was a noble in the kingdom of Limblum, known for his love and patron of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes. That auto went ahead. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and the sight of him toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. I'm wondering if I'm doing a proper voice for this character. Granted, we'll see during his fight, but I don't know. I feel like part of me wants to do an Italian Renaissance accent, but because of that theatrical lecture, but at the same time, he's definitely giving penultimate final boss vibes. Granted, he is the penultimate final boss, but I don't know. You get the point. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. I mean, if it's a walking sim, you're just walking from A to B and stuff are happening instead of you doing stuff. So that's why walking sims kind of just have that kind of rep. He longed to repay the kindness he had, and at length found the end. I already said that line. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment. One that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadion was born. Continues to look like a giant graphics card. Oh, fuck me. Let me, back to that last line. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. Years pass, advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadion's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion. That's right! He has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. Feral fans versus feral fans. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Fucking try me, nerd. Yeah, and in that case, sector? I know you probably said that a bit ago. Yeah, no, in that case, that's just to insult the game. You saw it yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a Pharaoh soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository, and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it a hard offer. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use and which we'd have something to work with. Anyways, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue went. Listen, me. Shit. Well, we got the one. Naunio, thank goodness. Sorry, we weren't able to rescue you, Trope. We found Nauni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of your Trope, and no time to search for her. Kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. They removed her regulator. Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart just yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact. I'm talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nauni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. I don't trust Metem. Also, did you guys, I just realized it. Metem spelled backwards is Metem. Shit. We approached him without expectation, and we were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help us. He's contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Hi, Foxy. Thank you for the follow. I can only guess who you might be. Hold on one second. I'm going to go to my group chat. Anyways, I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right, I do have some good news. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. Imagine holding someone hostage, and that person just... Imagine holding a child hostage, and then the child gets on a computer and hacks your shit and gets a bunch of information. That is the tyrant's data. In the upcoming match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Didn't I already fight a behemoth? Dude with a behemoth? I can't remember. Man, that's amazing. You have a much better chance now, thanks to you. I have a feeling he's going to use a bunch of different souls, because... I don't know. Sector... What's with those emotes? You're scaring me. Oh god, oh god, I know what's about to happen. Yep. Sector. It is not guaranteed I will play it. I am not going to be playing your Gooner game. I expect preparation of the match will be finished sooner, so let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once your trope has been freed, you become Grand Champion. Oh, we'll fight with Feral Souls again. And those afflicted will have, with Cyclone Corrosis, can be cured. Oh, God. As before, we're counting on you, Drake. We'll be praying for your triumph. Why did I send it to you on Discord? I can just talk to you here, Pixie. I use this cat... Okay. I got really excited just now. So... I use this cat as... I use this cat as my minion to roam around with in this game. Because it is the first... For one, it is the first cat minion that you get in the game, and it's orange. And it very much reminded me of my late cat that passed away 2 weeks... My cat that passed away 2 weeks before I got this game. So, to have this cat following me around in the game... this entire time has been a blessing. And I forget that this cat emote, well, this cat is used in this quest line. Seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer Dracon as well. Let's bring her along, eh? I mean... Chekhov's gun has been placed on stage. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadion. Give the huge publicity surrounding the match. There's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Oh God. Mike Crow. Oh, there's two of them. And one's massive compared to the other. Oh, that's funny. What do you mean, Sector? Because, like, I know that, like, 3 and 4 are a couple years apart, and yada yada. Been waiting for your arrival, Drake. And this is... Ha-da-da-da! She wants to cheer Drake on. That's not a problem, is it? Oh, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Again? Chekhov's gun. Like, I know that that's the cat that almost got crushed by debris, but was saved by, Retsaro. Oh, okay. I actually didn't realize that P4 Arena took place before the ending of P4 Golden. Yeah, I know about that because I know of a detail. I think the redhead in that game. I vaguely know about him. Well, here we are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. That fucking cat. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Retsaro said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose will be the last for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Naomi found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. Oh, fuck. In addition to blah 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 blah. Now get out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher a new era for Arcadion. The one where lives aren't sacrifice or entertainment. doesn't sound like this is the one. So it sounds like the final raid is the one where the lead guitarist of Rage of the Machine. The song that he's in is probably the next one. Because the song that he's in is called, I believe it's called Burn It All, or Burn It Down. I want to look it up, but I know I'll be spoiled if I do. This song is a vibe. Noted. I don't know if that's been happening in every chat, but that's still good to know. Sector. Have you been hearing anything? Have you heard anything on Alien Rogue Incursion? No? Okay. Because I know it's not anything like Isolation. Oh! Oh! Oh, he looks... Dude, what the fuck? He reminds me of Kalugia.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Uh-oh.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Act out. Scythe in. Shit.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford
does
to be
an
careless
axe got it?
now.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Straightforward so far.
There is much more to
How are they going to fuck me with this?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Something tells me he's about to change stuff.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Oh, I'll show him what he can do with all these weapons. I can show him where he can put them. Up his ass.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
He looks kind of the same. Again, subvert my expectations.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Meteor rain. Uh-oh. Okay, so we gotta the tank's gotta protect the meteors. Okay, that's fine.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
That made my butthole pucker. That was an interesting.
Split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Fuck.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
This is not going to be enough for me to survive. I lived.
Try this.
That's an entire half of the ring.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored. Who's in the clash between Feral Pride and Mortal Resolve? Either side could cut out a foe.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
This is one hell of a healer check.
What fighting spirit!
There are actual numbers. And it depends on what you're looking for in a class. I know you're not looking for a class at the moment, but like... Black Mage has the highest DPS output if played correctly. And I know last patch they managed to make the class a bit easier to play. So I imagine more people know how to play it, or are playing it better. But still, it has the highest DPS output if played correctly, but if you play it very incorrectly, it is the lowest output. Tank-wise, warrior, that is a fact. That is... It's like asking if you'll get wet if you jump into a river. Yes. But out of the DPS... If we're talking about, like, DPS, like, skill speed, I'm not sure. But I know the math is out there. People do the math constantly. However, it is also never recommended to pick a class based on that. It's always advised to pick a class that you're comfortable that is comfy to play with. Because the more comfortable you are with using a class and its rotation, the more DPS you are going to be doing. Yeah, in that case, the classes you'd be looking into are Dragoon, Monk, and Viper, and maybe Samurai, but mostly the first three, because Samurai does have some... And if you want to play tank, then you'd be in love with Dark Knight. You'd be in love with the tank classes, except for Paladin. But overall... If you're looking for something with a global cooldown, a fast global, consistently fast global cooldowns, you're gonna go for Monk. Monk, Ninja, Samurai is apparently what people are saying. Jake, I suppose it's time to rise again, become champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Uh-oh. I'm pleased to see that I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though this obviously is not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. Vince McMahon! I'm just gonna call him Vince McMahon when I see him. None. Oh, da, da, ba, ba. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It's here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience. The drop of life? I haven't faintest idea what this is about, but we better take the camera up to capture these advances. The fact that Metem is bringing the camera with him. Again, I don't trust Metem. I don't. And this looks like a boss arena. Go figure, right? Are you Vince McMahon? What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. Oh, hold on. Oh, so all the people that were immortalized weren't taken and sent to fucking... Okay, so the cover was immortalized when they retire. They go to the upper floor of this tower nation that's in a tower and living essentially the high life. And we thought they were just dead, but like not wiped from people's memories. But now we're learning, oh, they are what's keeping the president alive. Probably. Yep, and there's their trope. Metem, why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metem, but I've long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls will ravage until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Not you, nerd. Use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you an even more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who would offer me a fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall a sorrow and tedium be swept away.
This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment?
You'd be surprised, actually. Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me.
Okay.
Oh no, I'll defeat you, don't you worry. Time for me to kick your fucking ass. That's the spirit. I see to it that you spare no preparation. It's nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance.
A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude?
The serpent stopped shaking, and it just takes on human mannerisms as soon as the camera cuts off. I'm terribly sorry about that. And Tim brings up a cup of tea. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, good sir. Would you like a cup of jasmine, or are you more of a... Oh, I'm trying to think of other different bougie teas. You get the gist. To think the fighters were dying from using feral souls. I thought that was coffee. Just 'cause we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. Earl Grey's used in the London fog? That's funny. That's right. Let's all cheer for him against the evil president. Bam bam ba da bam ba da bam ba da ba 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 ba. Airdrop. Oh, he pissed. So for context, for those who don't know, Ertrope is that dude's ex. I don't know if it'd technically be an ex, but hey Faint, how we doing? Thank you for the lurk. Not you two, Ertrup. Not you. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. Wait, did somebody say Zex? Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da. Oh, okay. Oh, God. When we saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. With his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For your trope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. Alright, I was just in Hare's, Hare's chat. When sirens fall silent, let me... Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I mean, I don't really know how this could be a Gooner game. Oh damn, throughout this entire, like, what I'm watching, her makeup keeps getting runnier and runnier, and I'm just like, oh baby. Runny makeup is such a good aesthetic for me, to me. Ugh. Well, Sector... It wasn't even running makeup in a Gooner way. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to get a game for my father on Steam. My dad doesn't even have a Steam. But the game I'm looking at is... Thank you for the follow, Hyra Hilcock. Hillock? Hyra Hillock. That is number 3. I swear to God, if y'all are coming from the fucking group chat. Oh yeah, the collar and chain. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's a hunting game. I highly doubt that my father's laptop can handle it, though. Either way, welcome in. Oh shit, why do I...
Shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
It's got a lot of hands. Very handsy of you.
Never had a choice. Never let the upswing calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, yup. Yup.
Heart is pounding out my chest. The blood boils inside of me.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm? His arm is slipping
Nope.
out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Certainly juked me, tricked me.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
This is clearly the song with the guitars from Rage Against the Machine. Holy shit.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
So it's not the arm we're looking out for, it's the head on the arm.
A direct hit, but they're still standing. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's turning?
Oh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
There goes our tanks.
Oh, they're out! What fighting spirit! Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh. Got it.
a bomb. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Sweet. I am vibing so hard to this song.
Can they recover from this? They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Noted. Damn, doing both of those at once is brutal. Very reminiscent of Pandora with that mechanic. Sorry, not Pandora, Pandemonium. Though, now that I say that, it would have been... I would have preferred if Pandemonium was called Pandora, given the context of Pandemonium. But it is what it is, and it still makes sense regardless. Because Pandemonium is Pandemonium. I'm not a fan that they used LV3 as soon as they did. But it is what it is. I think we've got it.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
There's more to it.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
This is a
The
first.
Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
That was a psych out.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Get fucked, nerd. The savage on that's gonna be nuts. It's a good thing I'm not a savage player. Welcome in, Rainy. How we doing, hon? Nuts. You like my nuts? Yeah, no, I was just saying that this fight's gonna be nuts and savage. Ah, bastard. You're EP. Well, stop being EP or else. Or else. Various unforgivable sins. Ah. You did it just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. What would you seek last before you? The aether yielded and by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief for your troop, and the other fighters have not perished, Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything's been part of the president's plan to produce the cure for the psychoneurosis. Oh, so he was like sacrificing himself for the fighters. The dude wasn't actually evil. Well, the dude was questionable, certainly. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for introducing the use of feral souls. Then fucking come clean, bastard. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure he had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal generative abilities. I'll come clean for you, Rainy. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself, and thought he transformed into a monstrosity. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of I don't know fucking what that word is. Regeneration. He sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in his serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to the mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadian devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. Yeah, don't worry, I'm always brain dead. That was how he was able to make contact with me and conveyed his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match. The Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Does he have to fight? Do they have to fight? Because, like, if you're looking to sacrifice yourself by becoming the lindworm to make a cure, why continue everything? And why did there need to be so much fighting? And, whatever, I'm not gonna... Those fighters who developed the psychoneurosis had to be retired and put into his cold, deep sleep. A cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Airtrip was kidnapped. The president lamented subjugating more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He had dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring the greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, it'd promote a fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, on whom he would hope to rise up and challenge him. Why not? The point being, why not let people kill you? Why put up a fight? Why put up a fight if you know your heart is the cure? It was to keep the competition run that the disease was kept a secret. And though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and in doing so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadion, and himself as the greatest heel that is ever known. Okay. He wanted to become the villain. He wanted to be the villain. Okay. I can kind of see it now. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd that one can't help but admire it. Yeah, they would suck in that case. But at the same time, Pokeballs exist, and at the same time, who needs airlines? Oh, this entire time we were puppets in the president's play. Hi, y'all, I'm still alive. Vince McMahon is still alive. Oh my god, Sector. Confound it, he's already recovered. Oh, hell yeah, girly pop. Oh, hell yeah. I love this track. Oh, she's a Dragoon. He's a Dark Knight. Oh, this track is so good. And of course, he's a dancer. Everybody listen up. He's alive? Questions can wait. Right now, all I need to channel my ether. Okay, so maybe he isn't evil. Use it! Our combined power! Hell yeah! We need to finish him now. I like seeing them in their human classes instead of their, Oh, hell yeah. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And ensure their hands would not be sullied. Hell yeah! Reaper Limit Break. It's a battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. Oh, that was sick! And people say this expansion was trash. Seriously, how the fuck are you alive, asshole? Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but when I woke up, I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and his people restored me back to normal.
Oh, I'm so happy. The Brute Bomber is Hector's so fucking cool. And he's a cat dad of 3 cats.
I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. By the way, my head fucking hurts. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease.
Right that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created.
I shall personally attend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. Watch the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by early to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Also, the classes that everyone was in was such a good pick. Sure, her being a machinist is it makes sense, but I would have loved her as a Pictomancer. But everyone else, but like Honeybee Lovely as a Dragoon is such a good pick. I'm pleased to say that the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychoneurosis. He's reunited with his fucking cats. Oh, I'm so happy. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again, thanks to the cure, and and of course you did as well, Drake. It's funny you say that, Sector. It's funny you request that, because I literally picked that up. Like, I bought it just right when it went on sale, because it was on sale for cheap as fuck. So it's a funny-ass coincidence. Yana's told me all. Words do not suffice my gratitude, but please, accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I love Hector so much. I owe you one. He's such a fun character. Before setting off on those homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. Let me actually do this now so that I can... Let's see. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I'm truly sorry. Anyway, I thought you were the true mastermind. The mastermind? No, you give me too much credit. I have not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. Really? Hold on, let me look at that. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after this cutscene, but I'll check out what people are saying about it. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to the script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would be doubtless overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. Fucking... If anything, he owed you, so consider it even. President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to fans. Yeah, I just figured out. It's as if we were dancing in the palm of his hands. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadion. Or any soul, for that matter. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you the contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Yeah, my character would actually have a good time in the Arcadia. The way I roleplay my character in roleplay sessions is that he's a himbo that takes on... He takes on various commissions. And, for, like, small crafting things, like if you need a tool to be made, he can make it, or if you need materials, he'll go out and get it. And, or if a hunt needs to be done, he's a handyman. But he would enjoy the good scuffle. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room whenever, at your earliest convenience. So, what is wrong with World of Final Fantasy at this moment? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just so I can look it up to see, yeah. I'm looking at borderless window. I'm looking at something from 2017 saying, okay, so if it's like windowed and borderless window, I'll figure it out when I get to it. So yeah, that was the brute bomber being alive was Chekhov's gun. For Chekhov's gun going off with why the cat wanted to hang around. Ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. Wasn't all that long ago, yet it feels like an age. Ah, okay, let me look up Windows 11. Okay, I see. I see some what some people are saying. Looking at somebody who put 20 hours into the game and it started crashing. Why do I have sniffles? Oh, let me blow my nose. What the hell? Na 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 na. Come on, everyone, not the fuck. Welcome in, Soul Bad Guy. Thank you for the follow. That is a reference that I vaguely know. Guilty Gear. Yeah, I'll figure it out before I stream it. Okay. God damn, she's so fine. Anyways. My fellow citizens, we're gathered to recognize the new grand champion in the Arcadion and an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. A man who boldly ushered in a revolution and the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadion, Drake Grancia. Hold it right there. I don't know why I went southern with him again. It's a farce that you're a grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into Drake's ceremony again. Does this man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Thank you for the raid hair. Welcome in everybody. If y'all don't know me, I'm Golden Knight 339. I play games, do stuff and things. We're currently doing the current patch, the newest patch of Final Fantasy XIV. We are just finishing up the raids, and then we'll be getting into the main story. But hi, welcome in. How's Arc Raiders? Not so fast. Oh god, who's this? Oh god. Watching you get tossed aside by Drake would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has stepped into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. Fun and hilarious? Good. Thank you, Sector. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I'm pleased to approve this impromptu exhibition. Such a good conclusion. Oh, God, she's so fine. Let this clash between, let this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. She's the claw that gleams a revolution shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Such a good way to end this quest line. I did it! I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadion with a bang. Madam came up with the last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Our TIE fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadion exciting. And as you may have noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you have been granted title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend. I'm taking a sip. Welcome in, Ahi. How we doing this morning, honey? Well, I'll have a sip of you, alright. Now though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played with the present hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could truly bring a happy conclusion. Oh, exactly. Oh, that was such a good finale. You know, imagine Square Enix does a fighting game. Not like Dissidia, but like, you know, Tekken and whatnot. Down bad? Yeah, down bad. But yeah, good. I'm glad you're good. You're always good. Anyways, now we do the main story. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to finish the main story tonight. That Anby?
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Yep, the art is in the corner to hide,
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
To cover
We'll
the
meet
chat
again.
box.
Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Yeah, it's common courtesy in this game.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Our voice acting's improving. I love it.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Uh-oh.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Ba-da-boom, teleporting. No. No? Oh, we're teleporting, just not out of the city. Oh, nope, it's this way. Ah, damn, I knew it was not going to be a voice acting one. What's the news? I can't imagine you brought me to, brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Hop, 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 hop. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them a thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's a little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, the Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight? Afraid not. Let's get going. It's going to be a while yet. Then we shall then shall we depart for Tuliola's forthwith? Even Namachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Second. Now we're going to Tuliolo. You. That one's also cute. It was closest to the quest objective. I guess it's gonna have to be there. Is there any other guards closer by? Wait! I wish you were all not mixed. I was going to attempt the accent, but goddamn, I'd be terrible at that accent. Wish you will not make a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphinaud and Alice were considerate enough not to inform me of their plans in advance, but I think, Peril, some people we know would have burst out of their rate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
Let me just...
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
One. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of cuties in frame.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
2 years to be exact.
You knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
Oh, Wuklemat? Yeah. The female Hrothgars are
It
cute.
was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land,
Or stacked with a giant
you extended your
ace.
grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklemat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Wow, Aaronvel. Rude. I was gonna say, based on my
Yet I feel no remorse.
observations, Ace
Only
does not
gratitude.
describe you.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Alright.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Jail is such an unnecessarily pretty NPC.
Come back soon! Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
I give her the grand tour right now.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus starts the
And thus
intermission
they
between
take to the winds.
this expansion.
To follow
Well, the
their
build
own
up for
paths
this
in their
from this
hearts,
expansion to the next
as they
expansion.
should.
It says into the mist behind me. But I am I can't wait for the next expansion. People hated on this expansion, saying, oh, all it did was center around Wook Lamont. Brothers, this game has centered around us for 10 years. Yeah, sure, it's an MMO, and it should still technically be around us. It still technically was. It wasn't the best expansion, but it was a good start of a new saga, because the initial saga of Light and Dark is over, and now we're into whatever this new saga is going to be called. Or whatever this saga is. Now it's time to make the next step. Question is, in what direction? And the matter, that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Lobster bisque. I've had lobster bisque before. Divine. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dockworkers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be more appropriate venue. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people.
I suddenly have to pee really
that one
bad.
I still struggle to
I
imagine.
can get over here. I have a favor for you.
We
Oh,
ourselves
jeez.
hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how
I'm
it
saying
must
I
have
need to use the
felt
bathroom really bad. I
learn
need
you're
a
a
favor
native
from you.
of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
1 second, I really need to use the bathroom. Oh my god. I'm gonna refill while I'm at it, but still. Woohoo! I'm back. Water and a snack. Now this snack, I really need to tell y'all about this shit. Because my dad is the goat in the kitchen. So he, for the past week, he hasn't been making them daily, but he's made a bunch at the same time and then put them in the fridge and told me you can have one once a day. And they are these small bowls. I already smashed up what it looks like initially, but I'll get a picture of, because you need to smash this. Because it gets, it gets frozen. And I'm doing this on purpose to delay what I'm talking about. I'm psyching you guys out because I want you to be interested in what I have. And by delaying it, I'm making you guys mad a little bit. Jokes aside, so what he's done is take Greek yogurt, put peanut butter in it, mix it well, and then melt dark chocolate on top. And then kill it. It's so freaking good. And I have a boiler down right now.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I. But
never heard of that
we couldn't
sector.
save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, Perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living Memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side. I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Now that it's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for potential foray to meet the lay node Nemo. Hiccup. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Because I have all the names set to everybody player's name set to initials, this person looks like their name is ADHD. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Yeah, I have my mouth full. One wish to descend to the surface from here, how would one do so? Living Memory is currently detached from the Everkeep. and it is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Thus, both lift and lay node based in transit is currently unavailable. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps the living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. So we're out of luck. So it's a floating city. Got it. Cool. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Living Memories airships prepared to deploy evacuation be necessary. Would you, Your Majesty, like to appropriate it? Shit. Sorry. Yes, this as soon as possible.
With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready before launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel en route.
Is that my ship?
It was purpose-built for living memory, however it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the storm surge era.
A replica. Still, it does me good to see it.
How to deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you brace yourself for turbulence.
Cool, cool. Good to see that the storm surge is still, happening. The anime just came out. I haven't even seen clips from that anime. The word Alize gave me is reacting. And let me guess, it's going to be a fighting game. A la Naruto Ultimate Ninja Store. Real trailer didn't reveal a lot. Let's look. Survival action RPG. That has promise. Yeah, I know nothing about the anime, so I'll have to watch it first. Though not the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of this barrier. The lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. Anti-tropes? A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. And no structures, nor any signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the Creator made this area unstable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. What is getting good? Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it our neighbor, so to speak. Not unlike Razat Han. Ah, yes, Alphen has spoken of Razat Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Milala homeland, correct? Fortunately enough, it was also Treno where the Mililala first found home in our world. Ah, what a coincidence! Truly, yes. And though the Mililala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX-0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation en route to Treno. One moment. No. Simulation complete. Near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. It's Ben. Tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in, mind you, stay alert for beasts, and given the barren surrounds, they'll surely be ravenous. And we have the dungeon! Let's go, baby! Who the fuck is the healer? Oh. Yeah, this'll do. Most because this is only the second time we get to have... What the hell is a Zoe Mans? Oh, I remember now. So, the opposite of a Necromancer is a Zoe Master. Instead of manipulating death, a Zoe Master manipulates life. Oh. Oh my god, the shape of this cave. The soundtrack. Final Fantasy IX. And that camera cut. Oh, this is good. I'm not gonna double pull on a trust. I know I've done it before, but like... Yeah, this part of the cave system looks so familiar, because it looks like, if I remember correctly, like down here is where some treasure would be. I think a weapon upgrade for Zidane. It's so good. And then up there is where the Black Waltz number 2 would be. Now this is, you know... Well, this clearly is man-made, which means people have been here surviving, at least until a certain point. Hey, Stinky. How we doing? How's Phantos stream? I'm saying that specifically because I have him on my third monitor right now. Yep. I've had 3 monitors for a year now. Yeah, it's very nice because I can look things up without having to... 3 is enough for me. 3 is definitely enough for me. Like, I could find use for a 4th, but I'm not even going to... I wouldn't even know. So, my third monitor is small. I'll send you a picture later, but my third monitor is smaller than my other 2. But my second monitor has a different resolution than the first monitor, so all 3 monitors have different I can actually probably bring up my settings. What kind of desk do I have? A standard desk you would buy a child. I've had this desk since middle school, and it is actually a great desk. It does not fit all 3 monitors. Again, I'll send you a picture later, but let me pull up my settings real quick. System display. So my main monitor is on my desk, and I have a table next to my desk for various things, but it's mostly for the second monitor. But I also have the table for just to put shit on. And then I have the third monitor's mounted, and let me just show you how I have it. So it looks like this. Now, keep in mind, my main monitor and my second monitor are the same size. Like, they're the same from corner to corner. But the resolution on this monitor is different. It's not 1910 1080p. It's something else. Let me... It is 1366 768, which I wonder if I can actually change that. Both are 60 hertz. But yeah, 3 monitors is nice because I can look at y'all, I can check the stream, and I can have a guide and look things up on my third monitor. It's so nice having 3 monitors. It's so good. So let me get rid of this, and of course the first boss in this cave is the Cottleville Pass. I swear to God, if we're going to be fighting a black waltz, that's going to be awesome. Whew. I almost failed that one. I'm gonna laugh. Oh God. What happened? Thank you, Pixie. Yeah, I'll definitely be editing that out. That is actually funny. So it makes sense that people say that it's anti-tropey. Maiming, fending, no scouting shit? God damn. Yeah, I'll send you guys a pic of my setup, just because because, like, my third monitor is above me. Well, above, you know, my first monitor. It's on a stand.
Hold still.
Huh, that's interesting. Casting. We're going for everything except scouting, aren't we? Some bitch. Aha, thank you. Duolingo had an anime? What the fuck? Mother's basement. You know, if I didn't know better, Is that a journalist group or something? So I'm guessing it's more of a web show than anything. Guy who reviews anime. Ah, I remember him now. Mother's Basement. I know him. I vaguely recognize that. Like, I recognize the name, I just didn't know from what. I don't recognize what this boss. Then again, it's been a second since I played Final Fantasy IX. Kind of. It kind of reminds me of something else, but I can't put my finger on it. What was I thinking of? Oh, right. I'm looking up this boss in if it was from Final Fantasy IX. Uh-oh. Say it ain't so. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a normal enemy, so it's not even a boss, but it looks just like it. Sector, you have said a lot of incorrect things over the course of you being here, but you saying that is the most incorrect thing you could ever say. And adding on top of that is an additional sin. Go to your corner. Well, I've done all I can. Until I find a way to punch through my screen, that's all I can do. Now this boss is actually interesting. The first boss was not. Sector, let me put it to you like this. The same visceral feeling I got from Happy Tree Friends is the same visceral feeling I got from Blood Sea, or Blood Plus, whatever which one it was. I can never remember. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, but still. I guess I'm just not into gory flicks. Jester, welcome in with the most incorrect thing you have said in this channel. Oh hey, Trino people! People do exist outside of, whatever the place is called. I can't remember off the top of my head. See, Jester, I don't think.
Hold still.
Yes, Final Fantasy XIV is open world. It is open world MMO. I can understand if people wouldn't classify it as open world and instead classify it as MMO, but in my opinion, an MMO is a type of open world. I mean, yeah, I may not think, but I know Happy Tree Friends is bad. I mean, yeah, it has an intended audience, but the intended audience is a bunch of sociopaths. Are you a sociopath? I did not, but I mean, was that the one where you could purchase digital property with real money? Boom, 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 boom. Can I miss the treasure chest? No. Oh. People of Treno are kick-ass. Huh, weird. That's funny, actually. I also watched it with an ex-jester. Though that's not my reasoning for not liking it. My reason for not liking it is exactly the reason why you think I wouldn't like it. Oh, pleasure. Tyria, Fending. I mean, I know I'm a Paladin main, but for this expansion, I'm a Viper main. Background noise? Fucking Christ. You must consider, what's it called? Scorn? You must consider that a casual game, don't you?
Allow me.
Y'all are fucking psychopaths. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Y'all what? Oh, yeah, jeez. Oh, I'm surprised it's not a black waltz. A Neko made game? Well, are you making fun of the fact that I have Nekopara? I mean, I haven't played Nekopara, but it was recommended to me. Fucking suck my dick. Nekopara is at most a Gooner game. How is that a psychopath game? Now, obviously, I do not plan on streaming Nekopara for obvious reasons. Uh-oh. Well, for me, thankfully, my dad goes to bed at 7. So I know a time frame where I know he won't bother me. He rarely bothers me anyways. Get fucked, Jester. Is it not an arrow gate? Or at least at some volumes? Uh-oh. The penetrator. Oh, I was right the first time. You bitch. Ah, I still got it. Should be saved. Oh, it was. Yeah, I was gonna say, you'd be surprised. That was an alright dungeon. Yeah. As much as Final Fantasy X is my favorite game, I don't plan on doing everything in it. 1,000? I read I thought it was 200. Not a single... I want to emphasize, I did not get a single scouting equipment from that.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I bet we're going to meet, like, Ryle's fucking nieces or something.
I am Miaili,
or cousins or
the
something,
mayor of
rather.
Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Also, for reference, Jester, you know I'm kidding, right? I just tease y'all.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see.
Yeah, I just don't want you to feel bad.
That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, It must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
So the latter patches of Endwalker before Dawntrail were about exploring the 14th. The 14th reflection. Now, for lore purposes, the world at a certain point all split into 14 different reflections, excluding the main world known as the Source. So in total, that's 15 different dimensions. At certain points, elements in certain reflections, well, certain elemental energies went overboard in all the reflections. Some of which have gone to the point to where not each, but a reflection would collapse and rejoin the source, causing a near apocalyptic a catastrophe. Not an apocalypse, but a catastrophe that involves that element. But at this point, it is doubtful that any of the reflections will collapse back into the source, because the Ascians are now gone, at least from what we know about the Ascians. So in all likelihood, this source gonna be fine. Not this source. This reflection's gonna be fine. Now the 14th reflection. The 14th reflection is still fine. I say fine, but it's entirely suffocated by the element of dark, and entirely populated by void scent, which are this game's versions of demons. So we explored that. We planted a seed of... We have the possibility of we have friendos there, basically. So who knows? We might come back to that at some point. But the fact that in the latter patches of this expansion, we're occasionally coming back. Well, we're occasionally coming back to visit this one, but we're now fully exploring this reflection. Is fascinating. I really hope the next expansion does go into another reflection. Well, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. That's a new voice. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, if I must insist, you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find the teensiest touch of too sour for your tastes, but I'll set you right. Just a tip down your throat. Just tip it down your throat. Ow, 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 ow. I don't remember what traumatized me as a child. Most of the stuff that I've mentioned were in my adult years.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
He's so cute.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Also, to clarify, Pixie...
Oh, that's...
Well, mostly for Pixie.
I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Less first thing that
Perhaps it
traumatized me,
stimulates
just to
the body's
rephrase,
ability to
I should
process
say,
ether,
just to
hastens
rephrase,
regenerative functions.
less what traumatized me first and what violent
Indeed,
things
it does.
traumatized
It also
me.
counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
Yeah, I hear the Brave
welcome
Little
to
Toaster is
Trennick.
just traumatizing in general. Like, the first thing that comes to mind... So, there's two scenes that pop into my head. I have no idea where any of them come from. But, like, it'd be me and my mother spending time on the couch watching TV. We'd be flip a channel and find something. And... But that's how we came across both of these scenes. Two separate occasions. But one of them was there's 3 people in a room. One person standing scared, hands raised up to show that they're not holding anything. And they're backed against a wooden support beam. Because one person on one side of the room is telekinetically holding a kitchen knife to that person's face from the other side of the room. And on the other side of the room is a person trying to be like, hey, trying to de-escalate the situation. However, my mother changed this channel as soon as the knife went back a bit and then went straight into the guy's face, and then she changed the channel. I don't know what it was from. I have no idea. We just flipped the channel, saw that scene, flipped the channel. And then on another separate occasion, we flipped it to a channel. It's a scene where 2 kids in a high school are sitting at some desks, and one of the kids, they're staring at each other seriously, and then one of the kids just grabs the other kid's hands, sticks it into a blender that's next to them, starts it, and my mother flips the channel. Here, let's look. Yeah, I have... I don't know. The person who I'm thinking got telepathically stabbed in the face was a dude. I remember that. I don't know if it was Idle Hands. Though maybe one of the kids looks right for it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to do a controversial thing. Yeah, I hear the Gremlins movie was certainly something. Seeing Heroes, but I didn't think Heroes would be, I don't know. Well, I'm Lumo. That was me announcing Victor earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know that I'm a grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems of Trino may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menus, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I love him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you would be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come across the sea? Not exactly. We've come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. That is funny. Not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something of a shock. But this was our first time in Treno, and we should like to know the city and its people. That's why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. Why don't you help us distribute this remedy of our people? Ordinarily, anyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends may have made a mess. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if our hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folk from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. Yeah, I can't really do gory films. I love my horror games. I can't do films. Like, I just grimace at that one particular scene in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but granted, I could never do Scorn. Never. You'll never see me playing it. Nope. I'll never have me play Scorn. Yeah, take this match. The Godslayer? Oh, God. Yeah, could be good. I will say though, this furthers my statement of the fact that the early Chinese, and well, not early, but like the feudal China era has been getting getting very popular as of late for game settings. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a potion? I might go longer than I usually do today, just because patches tend to be short. This entire part is just going between like, oh yeah, no, make your rounds. Go to the south. We'll go east and west. Is it a new IP or is it an installment of something? I mean, I'm interested either way. New IP? Hell yeah. I think I've heard of that.
Fascinating. fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting
Oh,
the details.
right, yeah. Stranger Than Heaven was a, Stranger Than Heaven is a RGG game. Stranger Than Heaven is an RGG game that is going to be... we don't know if it's going to be part of the overarching RGG universe, but it's definitely going to be way back. Way further back, but not like Edo era. But also like Stranger Than Heaven, it was originally announced as something else. Previously known as Project Century. It was announced at the 2024 Game Awards.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also
I
maritime
watched a
routes that
walkthrough of
face
it
only occasional
years
use.
ago
Often,
from Achievement
as
Hunter.
now,
I'm just
Treno
playing
must
it
make
just
do with what is to
because I
hand.
was in the mood for a Resident Evil game, and I figured I'd get that off my shenanigans. But it's fun. I'm almost done with it.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity,
I'm currently
much of
about
Treno's
to
populace
kick
suffers
the
from living
brother's
sickness.
ass.
Not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
I'll eventually get to those. Those I will stream.
Where there is life,
I don't know anything about them.
there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
It'd be interesting to see if
A noble city with noble purpose.
It'd be interesting to see if it explores the start of the Tojo
Is
and
aught the
Omi,
matter, Lowell?
but I hope it's more of a period setting.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Oh god.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I'm actually looking at some screenshots
Is
of
that a tracking
stuff that
device?
people have noticed, and it looks like it takes place in
You have a keen eye
Sotenbori.
for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Stranger Than Heaven looks like it's also a K-drama.
I suppose that's that then.
That's funny. I'm paying attention to the game. Yes, I'm just stimming. At the moment, Amy should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
Oh my god, it's the meme!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
The mine is safe for mining again.
Oh my god. Oh.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I entirely forgot to give you names. Names. Skipping through some of the dialogue. It's just common. Hey, I feel bad for putting you to work. Oh, there's a catastrophe. Blah blah blah. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up in the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to discharge of My antidepressants fuck with me so much that even saying the word discharge is difficult. Sorry, I have to jot this down. That was funny. I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress the ability to sense Its ability to sense aether nearby, usually that gets them wandering out of the city towards the more fertile ground. It's safer not to fight them. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities. We need to keep our medical services running or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thorough faces that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. No lootening sprites. No lootening sprites. Bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba. That's a lot. Now is the time for lightning. The fuck you mean, mist? Bedtime for you? Well, have a good night, Pixie. Have good sleep. Or else. You'll try, and you'll do it. I'm kidding. Are those fucking dodos? Hot damn! I had a weird-ass dream the other night, but that is... It's too weird to say on stream, is the thing. Ryle hasn't come back, so we're looking for her. You're looking for a mate lost there, lad? You're looking for a mate lost there, lad? Oh, I can help with. I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. I can't believe I missed that lightning spray till it was right on top of me. Yes, thanks to her, I got away unscathed. Bit awkward, shaking up a conversation after that. It had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She is a kind lass, good putting folks at ease, like I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. She wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but if I knew what it was, I'd say more, but so I couldn't help her. I let her go. I reckon she was a good friend right now. The more I went on as that character, the more incoherent I became, and I love that. I'm gonna make a guess.
Ah, were you looking for me?
No.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
No.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Why not both?
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Hmm. Thank you for listening. I'm less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. Let's hurry, Kipling. Well, let's hurry back. Oh, fuck. No, I'm still here. Ah, my dad's just scared the crap out of me.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Listen to your heart when she's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why.
But listen to your heart before she tells you goodbye.
You said your brother couldn't go too much without getting in trouble. Auto was on by accident. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. I take it Mallory's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief rundown about it. She was most interested in the latter, in fact, and it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? No. I'd love to be going straight away, but we are waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Maya Lee herself is making her rounds through the city, so we have time. Oh.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Dawntrail is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by
You know,
lightning
people were
effects
saying,
and
oh, it's the
speeding
train
across the
again from Final
continent
Fantasy
ever
VI.
since.
Nah, this is the Doom Train from Final
The Doom
Fantasy
Train and its
IX.
beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without
No,
it,
it's Final
we
Fantasy
haven't got
VIII.
a chance.
Huh.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
No, it's Final Fantasy IX.
I have to
There's various
try.
iterations, I guess.
Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge
Let's
of
beat it the
Electrope
fuck
will be of
up!
use.
Let's go fight a train!
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable.
Howdy, Lisa Run. How are we doing tonight? Or morning, or whatever time it is.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Madness! This is Spark. It's been good. We're currently trying to finish up the patch. Seems like we're about to fight the Doom Train. No, I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If no one can stop the speeding weapon of war, it's me. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then it may well gather additional minions as it draws near, so it might be considered a primal. Okay. Then again, enthralled creatures, not enthralled people. Probably not a primal. It's like Hermione will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. And while you move the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to the shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Oh yeah, we're getting to it as soon as I can sprint there. Right, we'll be, I did not read that because blah 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 blah. Although Treno has a railway station, our assailants come from an earlier left, in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking a heavy cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. I'm getting paid for this shit. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee the safety during the ride. What happens will, when we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I give silly voices to extremely minor characters. If you remain attached to this vehicle, go to the Beniti Dimber.
This is it.
This
You'll be riding that
is
flat
a
car at
bucket.
the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
My thingamabobs didn't... My toggles didn't toggle. Ah, beans. Teleport, let's go to Limsa. I should also check out the new, raid gear, just to see what they look like. Which, if I wanted to do that, I should have just gone to Solution 9 for it, but whatever. I've never claimed to be a smart man. Sector, shut up. They're just visors. Tank gear. Okay, that's what's his name's gear. Ooh. Maybe a bit too techno for me, but that looks good. More glasses, more glasses. What's this look like? Eh, not my style. Scouting. Oh. Again, a bit too techno for me. But me likey. Sector. Stop. Stop making coincidences. Because I was literally just looking at the Hitman games in the last cutscene. I was literally looking at the Hitman games in the last cutscene, just browsing them. Figuring out which one is worth, figuring out which ones are worth buying. I hear World of Assassination's the one to get, though. By here, I mean what I read. Yep, it looks interesting. I like the new raid gear. I'm not, like, big on them. But they're nice. I'm just wondering where Heavy Bombers... Oh, what's his name? Heavy Bomber? Something Bomber. You know who I'm talking about. I'm just wondering what gear set he's in. Oh, I did. Brute Bomber, that's his name. We did. That was the first thing we did during stream. We finished that out because that was like the last. That was the. I wanted to do that before we started the MSQ because I know the MSQ is going to be the start of the build up for the next expansion. That's how it typically works, anyways. Let's see. My priority is checking out how these look. These look so okay. If anything, I'm probably gonna get World of Assassination because that has the new ones. I've read some of this stuff looks great, some of it looks mid. I'm not a fan. I don't know what it is, but I'm not a fan. Now, this katana, awesome. Not a fan. Already not a fan. I don't like flat top swords. Not a fan. These look cool. Yeah. Those are funny. Okay, that looks cool. That looks cute, actually. That looks really cool. Does it look like more than just books? Yeah, it looks interesting. That looks cool. Oh, these look really cool. That looks just as cool as the White Mage one. Yori! It's been a second since you've been in here. Am I gonna do the new Savage Raid? Probably not. I don't have a static. And even then, I've only ever cleared one Savage Raid. And that was Pandemonium 1. Yeah. Oh, this looks cool. Again, if anything, I'm probably just gonna... If anything, I'm just probably gonna... If I buy them, I'm probably going to play World of Assassination. She's cute. Thought she was naked for a second, but she's cute. Raid weapons don't come out until Savage. So, let's take a look at... Oh, right. I forgot. This patch's attire is steampunk themed. Not a fan. Not a fan. That's just me. Ah, you don't need to worry about it. But thank you, though. If anything, I'll switch to tank. And get the tank queue. Most of the time, I'm a paladin main. But for this expansion, I've been Viper because roleplay reasons. Shouldn't do that. Did I ever see what these looked like? This does feel familiar. Yeah, these do feel familiar. I am just hoping that the next expansion does touch on some of the other... I hope it touches where Blue Mage comes from. I forget the name of that country. Or I hope it touches more of the reflections. Yeah, the fights of except for the dungeon, Dawntrail has been stuffed with good fights. The dungeon from this patch was aight. It didn't blow me away. I didn't really see anything new from it. I'm not gonna get rid of those. Why are they up for sale? Well, able to be sold. The fuck? Oh. Oh yeah, the trials and raids have been really fun. Alright, let's swap to tank. Cause Sure. Oh, is this you? Oh, hi. I was not expecting the green shrubby person. That's funny. Ooh, super cute. I really love your character's glam. And it's a very super cute. Ready. If I had any pictures, I'd show some. I'd show some of my girlies glam, cause my ult I use for various kinds of roleplay. But yes, I don't really have any glams I'm super proud of in this, except for like some of the like my live Ren cosplay. Let's see, let's find it. Where's Reaper? Reaper's up here. Crow Bronwyn. Tokusatsu. That's an email I haven't seen yet. 1920s punching boy. comfy summoner to match my coral. Those are really the ones that I'm proud of. Ah. I was wondering what a uniform was now. Uniform used to be my uniform for my free company that I used to be a part of. Since you're not from Primal, I don't think you would have heard of you wouldn't have heard of us because the free company I used to be part of. Where's my train of thought gone? Point being, I was part of a roleplay free company called the Lucky Sevens. Casino-themed roleplay group. Made tons of money. Had a lot of fun roleplaying. The face of the free company ended up being somebody whose political allegiance did not line up with the rest of ours. Well, not political allegiance, but like political views did not line up with literally anybody's. It's hard to describe. But like the face of the free company didn't really support, well, he supported a political figure that doesn't particularly support the LGBT community, is what I'm getting at. So there was a mass exodus. The free company used to be about 300 members, including alts, and last I checked, it was like 150. And a lot of those members were inactive as of a few months. It is what it is, but like, it happens. But we all split into two directions. Mostly one direction, but I went the other direction. With a couple of friends. I'm curious. Let me... What the fuck is this window capture that I have? OBS is acting up. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Oh, I see. That was my attempt to getting Destiny 2 on. Ha. Reason why I'm doing this real quick is because I want to check something. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. As I know one person on my friends list is still in the... one friend of mine is still in the free company, so I'm just going to check. Just so I don't send harassment to anybody's way. Let's see. Yeah, 161 members. So even less than the last time I checked, because it was like 170 last time I checked. The Gorgis flutes. I love that. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing RP stuff, it's just that I haven't since we all left. Nobody's in well, I mean, granted I could look around, but, I have not really looked. I'm being nosy because I'm curious to see what you have leveled. I can't remember how to... That ain't it. Like... I'm trying to see the stats of what you have leveled. And you can see I'm behind. Party list? Ah, there it is. So we're kindred spirits. There we go. Nice. Hello, my beautiful baby girl. You want to say something to the mic? Oh, your ears are all the way back. Oh, you are so mad at me. Mwah. Mwah. I love you.
Here it comes! Brace for impact!
Sorry, I had to assault my cat. Ooh, one of our healers is cute.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Okay, I managed to get that by accident. Uh-oh. Good luck. Yeah. Went a little too far forward. God bless America. Okay, that's a neat mechanic. I really like that. I just avoided that.
How many times is it going to do that?
By my calculation, one more time. Well, ain't this familiar? Yeah, you ain't kidding. That was way too close.
What's in it? You're still on board, right?
Bad choice, bad choice. Ah, beans. Keep making bad choices. Uh-oh. Want to come up here and fight with me? You're a machinist, aren't you? Fuck. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. God damn it. You know what, Sector? Now that I've got had time to think about it, I'm pretty sure this thing would kick Choo Choo Charles' ass. Thank you for the queue time. I very much appreciate it. Apparently there's a voice line in Extreme where Lumel screams, we're running out of train. That's funny. But yes, thank you very much for the assist. Cute trial this time around.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it!
That was enough adventuring for adventure for one lifetime.
Mostly you did.
Brother doesn't know anything.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. as I feared. Stray beasts to the south.
I wonder if that thing
I've
can
lost
pick up
track of how many
Dragon
times
Balls.
I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh shit. It's not time earlier. Oh, are we gonna get... Oh, we're gonna be playing as Kryl, aren't we? Improper use of Labubu. I don't want to think about it, Sector. Why don't you tell me?
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Christ.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Oh, that was a waste, wasn't it? I enjoy Pictomancer.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Okay. What are two classes you're hoping for next X-Pack? I'm currently hoping for Rune Knight, at least.
Help is on the way!
Oh, that's cute. Hmm.
There may be others.
There's a Time Mage. They appear mostly in Evalis games, like 12 and Tactics. I can't think of any other time that they appear. I can't remember what they do other than dot damage. And a bit of regen, so they would be good healers. Onion Knight would be interesting, but only if they do Final Fantasy III version. But then again, it'd just be Red Mage with Summoner stuff, so maybe not. But again, Rune Knight would be great. Knight would be a good tank. If not a DPS with a melee DPS that was the inverse of, that would be the inverse of Red Mage. Reaper is basically original. Sage's technically is because of the Nowliths, but that's it. Sage, the name Sage has been throughout Final Fantasy forever now.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our house is on fire!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh, Y'shtola's gotta be glad she's not... Excuse me, Kryle's glad that Y'shtola's not around.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Viper is an original, technically, because Zidane was a thief. But as of now, technically, he'd be a Picto's Final Fantasy VI. There's one character in Final Fantasy VI that was a Picto, and that is the only time Picto's ever been in a Final Fantasy. It works similar to Blue Mage. In fact, you would actually recognize the name of the first Pictomancer. And just so I don't humiliate myself, Realm. Her name is Realm.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
That's where Rune Knight comes as well. It was Rune Knight was originally Final Fantasy VI, but it's appeared in Final Fantasy XI. That's it. People are hoping for Geomancer, which would be a healer. But that would be nice. Enough to break the ice.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
Oh yeah, I get you. We'd be, Squeenix would have to be pulling out of their ass to figure out what to do for the next weapon. Like, a Rune Knight would,
you're all right.
in...
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the light
Sin.
until the barrier is in place.
Well, okay. Yeah, there hasn't been a Final Fantasy X themed X-Pack yet. So I'm hoping
We will.
for
Together.
that soon eventually. I'm really hoping for it. I'm trying to think of anything from Final Fantasy. They have not done 7.
I can still fight. I can.
No doubt.
You know, Cloud is technically a rune knight since he can be a spellcaster with a great sword. But yeah, a rune knight would be like a rune blade, which would have to be like a specific looking, I don't know, specific looking sword. I don't know. Again, they'd be pulling out of their asses for it. So, in Final Fantasy XI, it was considered a tank. And if I were to put it as something in 14, it would be an inverse of the Red Mage and make it a melee DPS. But by all technicality, the big difference between a Rune Knight and a Red Mage is so the the Rune Knight that was in Final Fantasy VI, the original Rune Knight, she was able to wear heavy armor and was able to use sword and shield. So technically, in all technicality, she was a paladin with black magic. I don't know how 11s work.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Full lightning! Yishtola, steam, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Balls.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
She gives birth to a Spriggan. just for it to sacrifice itself.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
I just imagine it being a bit more thematic. To have, I figured they would just have it thematic. Well, yeah, definitely they would lay low on the melee DPS, for sure. I'm hoping for a healer and a tank. And what would be perfect is a Rune Knight with, which is
say,
a tank with.
That was an incredible performance.
Magic, thematically magic. And a Geomancer would be good for, because people have been wanting Geomancer.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
I don't know what Geomancer's whole shtick is, so let me take a look at that while...
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And
Let me take a look.
to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I feel like they'd be regen healers. Because the last healer we got was a shield healer.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Oh, hold up. Is this Kryl's grandma?
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
If they're gonna base Geomancer off anything, they'd probably base it off of 5.
Without further delay, then.
Because a Geomancer in 5s, their weapons are bells.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I have a feeling like if there would be a not bard, but another singing type class, they would use a microphone, because that would be a good that would be a good spellcasting DPS. Call it Chanter. Would never have trembled on the pavement in front of half the city, and I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what about yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Yeah, call it Idol. That'd be interesting. There we go. There's 2 classes right then and there. The only... Like I said, I really want Rune Knight, because aesthetically they're cool, and the original Rune Knight is... Oh, she's a babe and a half. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If anyone is feeling up to it, let us have our answers. But yeah, I just don't know what a good tank weapon would be for a Rune Knight other than what it originally is in Final Fantasy XI, and that would be a greatsword. Because originally, Dark Knights, I think Dark Knights in 11 use scythes. But we can't have that. Jokes aside, if anything, it'd be like rune blades, and they'd be shaped differently for certain special shenanigans. But I don't even know what to do that. Ooh. That's probably going to be Beastmaster, because Beastmaster is in the works, and there is a theory that the level 1 mob that was in the Heavensward area, there's a theory that was an accidental sneak peek of Beastmaster. But yes, it's probably going to be Beastmaster because that's the best bet for it. There's also Lady Luck, but then again, you could... Well, excuse me, Final Fantasy X-2 has a job called Lady Luck. I don't know how that would work.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld. and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out
Let me grab
to
it.
her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
I forgot her name, so I'm looking it up. And of course, Google's confusing Final Fantasy and 5e because D&D has a Rune Knight subclass. That's nothing like Rune Knight in Final Fantasy.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Yep, Celeste.
The
Her name is
last
Celeste.
message I
She is a
received from your
babe.
parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became
Oh,
of the
right.
former.
And her special...
As for the latter, through conversing with your
And the special
friends,
thing
I
Rune Knights could do
gleaned with
is
whom it currently
absorb
resides.
magic.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots.
Hardest boss in Final Fantasy
The
X
moment
for me.
Delilah relinquished the key,
Well,
she relinquished
besides
our
the
claim to it
Dark
as well.
Aeon super bosses.
But be that as it may,
Seymour
my sister gave up
Flux,
not
the
only her
third
life,
encounter with Seymour is
darling daughter,
the hardest one.
prevent its
However, I can
misuse.
beat him at least first try, maybe second try.
it is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Paladin, because I'm a Paladin main. Just Seymour. Okay. Sector? I'm not kidding when I say this. It took my brother so long to beat the first Seymour encounter. And, as well as the elemental jelly cube. So if anything, that checks out. Those bosses are hard. But yeah, Rune Knight would be a great tank because of its origins of
For some,
absorbing.
that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
attacks.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that.
I have a
is
strategy
well of your
for
character.
the first encounter with Seymour.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
But it's kind of cheap.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
What do you mean, Sector?
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
Real? I've never noticed
They
that.
devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Oh. I didn't know that, Sector. Yeah, I avoid cheats. I see a spider on my wall, but I can't reach it yet. How so? We'll switch controls. Huh. Have you played 10? Oh yeah, you've played 10 before. Yes. That. I remember going through when I played it last time. Oh, it was so annoying.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand
Gravity.
in hand, forevermore.
At least in most other games.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
I don't think there's a Dark Alliance spell in...
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Imagine if the Rune Knight's weapon was a tower shield. Anyways, carrying on. That was you. Going way longer than I normally do. It's been a long time since I've done an 8-hour stream. Right? I think? I don't know. I just want to knock the patch out instead of splitting into 2 parts. Been a while. Probably not gonna have talking here. However, stalwart your companions traversing this continent with no knowledge. With no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinary reckless. I cannot deny, but it availed much. I have the opportunity to rescue diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all else is that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Womp womp. These calls most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. I saw it. You're back? How did it go? Did you find a way down? Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to Containment Complex to review the data in situ. In that case, let me accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information if available. I've noticed that a lot of Ishtola's voice comes from, like, the throat. We'll contact you as soon as we made it, we made some sense of it. Oh, yeehaw! In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what matter of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume that you'll be familiarizing yourself with the care and feeding of Orxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. Bleh. 'Tis the least I could do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Meanwhile... earlier in Treno...
Now, there is much to be done.
Oh.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, an aura. Oh, hold on. You're cute.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
A doll could be a cute weapon for
Our eyes
a
definitely
mage.
met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Holmroot!
Hello, Holmroot.
Dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh, you're an
Not
Ascian.
that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Reincarnated Ascian.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh my god, it's Calyx?
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
This is the dude who was the main antagonist for the last arc.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Oh god. Tell me, Sector.
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself.
I don't know why I hate that either.
And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Nah, I'll win.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble.
I kind of want to wreck her.
Must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Is that odd to say?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
I always try, and I know I say this every time, I always try to, like, figure out what the next expansion title is going to be based off of those screens, and I still can't figure it out. Maybe, like, maybe it will have to do with the word wanderer. That stuck out to me. But, in any case, it is way past time. And let us rate someone. YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm going to stop the recording here.